Select your character.
Ну ніхуя собі. Що таке? Привіт. А що таке? Показуй, що тут страшного немає. Так, як тут битись? Ой. Чому я завис? Шаломчик. Бля, я з контролем не розібрався. Дякую. Ага. Сюди ногою. Це що таке? Ну ни хрена себе. Так, ясно. За рекордом. Цікаво, номчиком якось можна зробити це? Де воно там? Ага, тобто нумпад не працює. Окей. Хм. Бляха, Льоха, ну без геймпаду тут буде реально погано. Мені треба шукати геймпад. Він може бути у брата. Бо тут дуже незручно, прям ультра незручно. Тут можна контролси змінити? Ой. Що це таке? А, можна? Окей, я тоді спробую. Я забув, як я в меню заходив. А, все, якось так. Це точно не тут, це напевно треба виходити аж назад. Я не дупля не відбиваю, як це зробити. Як мені ліпнути з цього тренінгу? А, ось. Wait, enter на this. Так. Ні, ми це на стрілочки поставимо. Ой. Я ніяк не можу звикнути до того, що U це, типу... А, воно на другого плеєра поставило номер. То мені просто може зайти як плеєр 2? Не вйобуватись. Один. Два, три, 4, 5, 6. 8, 9. 5. Так буде набагато простіше. А тут на що? J і U. К, Л. Ага. Як я взагалі другим челом не можу керувати. Бля, є інформація, як мені зробити другого чела основним?
Please select your character.
Ні, я хочу, щоб я був не плеєром 1, а плеєром 2, щоб я на нумпаді грав, а не цими клавішами їбаними. Може тут якось можна це змінити? Open options. Так? Я щось там тикав, не натикав. Зараз розберемось. А, я не можу. Ну я типу можу, окей, я спробую перебігти просто і все. Ну добре. Привіт, Яра. А так, пробую файтинг. Зараз ще раз повернуся. Тренінг.
Please select your character.
Це не дота, да. У мене просто другий плеєр не працює. Тому що тут бот. Так, ну що, тепер тут в менюшку треба заходити. Давай, Льох, давай. Що за команд ліст? Що це таке? Господи. Ніхуя тут складно. А що з музику стало? Так, видно зрозуміло. Бля, як мод поміняти? Добре, похуй. І я нічого зараз не можу натиснути, що за хуйня. Як мені вийти звідси? Хеллоу. А, ось. Я все одно не можу вийти, сука. Коротше, я перезапущу гру, це нереально. У мене немає джойстика. Так, спробую змінити налаштування. Я не можу це змінити, окей. Блять, я взагалі не шарю. Пиздец, це надовго. Блять. Це ніхуя не смішно. Блять, ну як можна придумати так гру, щоб на ній неможливо було грати, блять, на їбаній клавіатурі? Це зовсім не смішно. Так, для мапінгу кнопок, добре. Так це круто, у мене контролера. Якщо в мене контролера вдома немає, то що мені робити? Прям піздато, але. Пиздець. Так, давай Блядь, ну це класно, класно. Ти мені скидуєш, це прям піздато, але. Те, що я не можу собі кнопки поміняти, то це пізда. Так. Треба просто знайти. Так, ось вона. Кнопка А. А тут А04. Так, найс. Блять, це ж кожен раз цю хуйню доведеться робити, це ж не серйозно. Так. 7, 9. 7, 0. 7, сюди. Бля. Так, какого хера? Ну надо бы нахуй всю кнопку. Так, нормально? Так. XY. А. Як воно там? Розташовано. XY, Б. Ну давай поставимо так, я не знаю. А буде одиничкою. X буде двічкою, правильно? Y буде двічкою. четвірочкою. П'ять, шість, сім, вісім. Все. Backspace, Start Enter. Ага, поїхали.
Please select your character.
Ага. А, господи, а нахера мені рекординг поставило? П'ятірку. До вимкнути. Це треба просто прибрати. Ось так. Шістка також ніхуя не робить.
遊びのまま終わるつもりバカな遊びのまま終わる遊びのまま終わるつもり
8 це записувати. 9 нічого не робить. 7 це типу таунт.
バカな遊びのまま終わるつもり5バカな
Так, 6 також ніхуя не робить. Тобто перші 4 клавіші щось роблять. Так, а якісь прийомчики тут є? Ой, що забув? Команд ліст, поїхали. Бля, піздато. Аби я ще щось розумів в цьому? Ну що, можна піти висосати в якогось нормального гравця? Сторі, тут є навіть сторі, цікаво. Ні, це не Дота, привіт, Анатолійович. Це файтинг. Вчуся грати в файтинг. Мені Олексій подарував. Будемо їбошитись один з одним.
しかし、それによってバイケンの心には迷いが生じていた。復讐を追い求めるべきなのか、新しい生き方を見出すべきなのか。迷いつつも、バイケンは終戦管理局を追う。戦いの中で答えを導き。
Давай, расскажешь потім.
待ちな、でかいの。終戦管理局のことを調べてるらしいな。
それが
分かってることを教えてもらいたくてね。
あいにく、それは重要機密。漏らすわけには
そうかい。
無益な戦いは好まぬが。
Давай вже пиздитись, що ти розказуєш мені тут історії якісь.
Heaven or hell? Final. Let's rock.
Мене зараз так роз'єбе, просто без шансів. А, це ближня атака. Оба, народ. Як мене зараз? Бля, перестань, Вася. Бля. Краще б я в доту грав, мене роз'їбало.
Heaven or hell? Final. Let's rock.
Готуй сучара. Пес, стоять. Перестань, комби тут якісь. Нет. Подохни вже, тварина. Чому так тяжко?
無茶はするな。 単身でどうにかなるような相手ではないぞ。
だからって売れるのは趣味じゃねえんでな。好きにやらせてもらうぜ。
センサーに反応。
ああ、
ボーダーラインちょい上だが運がいいぞ貴様。わしの嫁になってください。
イかれてんのかいポンコツが。終戦管理局だかなんだか知らねえが、陰でちょろちょろと小賢しいんだよ。
口が悪い。だがその胸はバッチリすぎる。
やかましい。
負けたら社会の
Heaven or hell? Final. Let's rock.
どうしたどうしたどうした惜しかったね。
こんくらいで勘弁してやる。小学の出動ラーメン。これが期待を超えますが、小学の出動。これが期待の力だ。超えますか。小学の出動。割り込みからますが。
どうしたどうした
Бля, ну вже я його роз'їбав. Що
お前
таке?
じゃ役不足だ。
You win.
奴らの本拠地ってのはどこにあるんだい？
おっと、こんなところにいたのかい。
あ？
ジャパニーズについて少し聞きたいことがあってね、あんたを探してたのさ。
他は当たりな。
釣れないね。まあそういうところが君の魅力なのかな。
聞いてるだけで虫唾が走る。要件があるならさっさと言いな。
ジャパニーズの生き残り、あとどれくらいいるんだ？
さあな。俺は知らねえよ。そういうのはアンジの野郎が詳しいんじゃねえか？
あ、そうか。そいつはどうも。ところで、我がジェリーフィッシュ海賊団に入る気はないかい？
チッ！寝ぼけたことばかり抜かすな。切るぞ。
それが愛の試練なら、甘んじて受け入れよう。
バカもここまで来りゃ立派なもんだ。
Ні, це компанія.
メイドで昼寝でもしてな。
Зараз Таяныч розіб'є цього дятла і чекну. Керуванням трошки розібрався. Як тільки блокувати не знаю, то таке. Не треба блок. Блок для слабих. Та перестань, Лесь. Що це за атака така цікава? Та перестань! На нахуй. Так, чекну Steam. Бля, у мене Steam завис, сука. Що робити? Зараз я так якось чекну по-другому.
さて、そろそろ気が変わったかい？
Так. Ого, Disco Elysium? Анатоліч. Ну ти псих, дякую. Дякую, блін. Ну ти крейзі. Блін, я чув про цю гру. Кажуть, вона реально крута. Треба його тільки встановити, типу. Де він там, де Disco Elysium? Бля, 10 гігів. Треба щось видалити. Я тобі вірю, бо я про неї дуже багато чув, але я в неї не грав. А я її на диск C закину. Хай скачується, поки я в файтінг граю. Надіюсь, у мене комп не здохне. Інтернет має дозволяти. Велика дяка, Анатолій.
ざれてんのかい？本気で言ってんならさっさと失せな、鬱陶しい。
ふざけてなんかいないさ。すべてのレイディーに愛の手を。ってのが心情でね。
Капець, до мене чіпляється якийсь фрік.
ジョニー
メイ。
ディズィーが大変な時に何やってるんだよ。
いや、これはいろいろ訳ありでな。
どんなわけだよ、もうバカ。
血は喧嘩ならよそでやんな。キーキーキャンキャン、やがましい。
これは僕とジョニーの問題なの。口を挟まないでくれる？
しつけがなってねえな。
Блін, Толян, ну що ти таке кажеш? Мені ще дуже далеко до того.
Чоっと痛い目見てみるかい?
Зараз трошки поб'юся і поїду в Disco Elysium. Потім з Льохою ввечері будемо хуяритись.
Heaven or hell? Final. Let's rock.
Ні хрена вона. Можливо, я не знаю, якщо ти так почуваєш, якщо ти так це відчуваєш, то я дуже радий за то. Головне, щоб суб'єктивно це було так. А об'єктивність і реальність нікого не хвилюють, в принципі. Бля, вона ультанула в мене. Бля, я здох. Блін, а як ультувати? Я не навчусь ніколи. Так, ну я її поб'ю.
Heaven or hell? Final. Let's rock.
Там в ліс, там складно дивитись, там типу в опис треба знову заходити дивитись, що означає що. Якби вони, типу, адаптували під кнопочки той опис, то було б легше. Ну, типу, щоб воно мені показувало ті кнопки, які я виставив, а не дефолт. Типу мови. Я перший раз у мене краще вийшло. Та я, в принципі, сам можу, Олексій. Що ти будеш відволікати себе? Так ж не цікаво. Прикольно самому вивчити ці мувсети.
Final. Let's rock.
Дякую. Дякую, Олексій. Бля, вона знову ультанула, ну це ненормально. Я теж так хочу. Вона складніша, ніж всі інші разом взяті. Вона мене роз'їбе. Я спробую ще пару раз, поки диск Elysium качається. Хоча там SSD там має дуже швидко бути.
Final. Let's rock.
Ніхрена, як я це зробив? Бля, зараз я культану знову. Ось щось типу такого. Сука, майже перебув. Якось так мені одне хп залишило просто з ульти. Ой боже. Чому такі чити? Це нормально. You lose. Ще й таким голосом, як будто я він. Типу, ти лузер. Ага.
Heaven or hell? Final. Let's rock.
З'їбався зі своїми рибами. У мене вже нема хп, я її ні разу не покосив. Я не розумію, як мене це заблочує. Ясно. Якось так. Там же скачали більше половини. А якщо я спробую когось другого? кампанію перезапустить? Чи я буду битись з цією? А мені не цікаво це все, давайте пропустимо це все. Потім почитаю. Ця модишка мені більше подобається. А я розумію, але так не цікаво.
Let's rock!
Чекай, чому в мене ця кнопка працює вона вийде? А, це рука. Пізда, що я витворяю? Також непогано такі башці. Ніхуя, що за комбіна? Та я розумію. Я розумію, бро.
結局逃げられたある。
お
な
実は俺今度大統領の選挙に出るんだけどよ
Блін, дарма я не читав. Президент збирається. Цікаво.
そう。
俺に投票してくれよ
Ага, проголосувати з нього.
私今借金返済でそれどころじゃないね。
別に投票くらいできるだろ
じゃあお前、私の借金肩代わりするね。そし
Угу.
なんでそうな
I need to come to my restaurant. А, ну якщо так.
じゃあお店に来るね。お客になってくれるなら考えてもいいよ。
いいけどよジャパニーズフード
ジャパニーズないね。うちは中華の店よ。
Зараз рижане.
だったら行く気しねえな
ね、お前、そいつは黙ってられ。
Я б не подумав, що вона китаянка.
Heaven or hell! Final! Let's rock!
Бля, я його майже в повітрі роз'їбав. Бля, ну цей перс мені подобається більше. Ти що, наглів? Бля, ти на козла. Бля, ці звуки, сука, японці. Що ви робите зі мною?
日本の料理も勉強した方がお客さん。あ、
また妙なのが来やがった。
お前確かジャパニーズね。
またその話かよ。
Саме воно, чувак.
私の店世界各地の料理取り入れることに。お前日本の料理教える。
料理だ仕かってんだ。
ははん。お前
そうは言ってねえ
А,
だ
вона
ろう。
реально не вміє готувати.
いいやある。ごまかせなくても。よく見たらなんかガサツだし。聞く相手間違ったね。ほら、何するか。
上等だ。料理してやるからじっとしてね。
Угу. Давай, давай.
力んじゃないよ。小娘が。
Heaven or hell? Final. Let's rock.
Ти що? Чого вбиш зразу? Давай, бро. Зарубимося ввечері, да?
惜しかったね。
Обнімаю, цілую.
惜しかったね。惜しかったね。どうした。
Цей персонаж, це мій персонаж, все.
どうした。あいつより強いってのか。
Блять, суки, це капець.
You win.
はあ、ひどい目にあったある。日本人今日。
おや、ずいぶんお
ちょうどよかった。あなたもうちの
お店、確か料理屋さんでしたか。
Так, стоп. У мене на виході стояло трошки не те, так? Ой, бля, який же Вася? У мене ж тут фільтр стояв. На 15. Треба поставити назад.
「この人口あるある。いや、やっぱいいある。
あはあ。ところで、お疲れなら治療して差し上げまし。
お願いで。
少々荒っぽくなり。治療費はおまけです。
それラジあるか？
Що відбувається? Чому я не
Heaven
можу
or
про...
hell?
А,
Final. Let's
це
rock.
таке інтро було? Як ти плачеш? Аккурат. Я шильтую. Ніхуя.
Counter.
На нахуй. Я думав, самий розумний.
You win.
Так, ну ще один суперник і можна буде в Disco Elysium поїхати.
はあ、体が軽くなったね。あの医者気持ち悪いけど腕は最。
まま。
ん？
ピコーンときた。そのボディ。
なんだお前か。お前ロボットだからおき。
バカにするでない。食物をエネルギーに変える機能くらい実装済みである。
へえ。それよりお前、うちの店で働か。ロボットだから給料いらないね。
なんたる理不尽っていうか任務中だった。貴様を連行するのだ。
Let's rock!
А, ти ж сучар. Це я бобарс. Разъебано.
壊れちゃったある。ボロいロボ。
やっぱロボ会じゃ無理か。
Так, добре. Піду за водою схожу. З Elysium. Так, треба поміняти гру. Ту-ту-ту-ту-ту-ту. Як воно пишеться? Ага. Сейв. Поїхали. Треба тільки його захопити. Бля, а чому я завис? Алло? Та сука. Я просто завис. Так не цікаво. О. Треба тільки тихіше трохи зробити. Лиш. Так. Ніхрена тут можна вибирати. Кастомний можна зробити. Угу. Так, ну я хочу свій характер. Так, інтелект. Brain power. Sensitivity. Ага. Ну, емоційний інтелект. М'язи і моторикс. Так, ну можна зробити average тут. Тут зробити також average. Бля, ну все в average це херня. Блять. Херова строта. Добре, залишимо моторні і фізику на 2. Тут також на 2. Інтелект. Ого. Тут сигнатури можна вибрати, да? Дедуктор, енциклопедист. Ага. Бля, от може це зробити? Хоча, блін, тут стільки варіантів, це капець, я всі хочу спробувати.
There is nothing, only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it, no larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore. Ever. Never, ever, ever, baby. An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
Треба трошки. Дякую, дякую, Андрій. А що тебе сталося вчора з трансляцією? Ціло пропало чи що? Бля, шкода, я не можу звук підкрутити трохи, хоча, в принципі, можу. Так.
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful, a ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
Так.
Ex-love, ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you've suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyss of pelagic zone.
Ніхера собі.
Do you really?
You wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much on yourself, got a bit carried away, did we, Chef?
Вау.
Fear and apprehension. You should ask what's out there first.
Угу.
Yes, your one disco mother.
Так.
There's this giant ball there. An evil apes. And the evil apes are juking it out on the ball. You're one of them. It's basically all just evil apes juking it out on a giant ball. You can't even make out it's a ball when you're joking it out. It's that large.
Цікаве пояснення.
Infinitesimally small. Paying for resources is just a stupid expression you picked up somewhere. The part of the presentation you want to take home with you is this. You have to beat the other evil apes in the face, or you lose.
Це реально сумно.
Yes, it is. And you drowned in that sadness a long time ago. You lost.
Пиздец. Шикарна гра.
The sound outside, you recognize it. It's a caprice to name a motor carriage.
Бля. Щось я не дуже виглядаю. Велика бутилка якоїсь. Пойла.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
Так. Ясно.
It says whirling in rags on the aluminium key ring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Але ж я не все ще підняв.
The whirling in rags is a hostel cafeteria on the urban coast, frequented by dock workers. This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
Ага, він ще й намагався повіситись? Чи що? Так, думаємо.
You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap. It's released from the blade.
Так.
What you have in your hand is a truly hideous necktie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose. A terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain.
Пиздец. Оце так буду.
The lights are off. The blades come squeaking to a halt.
Так, ну поки що рівно. Що у нас тут? Тобто щось грало, йому не сподобалось, він його офнув.
window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Я спочатку спробую локаут натиснути.
The morning light hurts your eyes. It's hazy, but you see the ocean and some war-torn buildings. The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
Угу. Ніхуя собі візуалізація. Так, broken window.
A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent.
А, тобто це не я.
More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
Так. Projectile це що? Типу, щось... Типу кулі? Чи ще щось, що можна пікнути? Кинути?
It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist.
Угу. І що ж це може бути?
Like the green shoe that's on the hat rack in the corner, which, coincidentally, is missing its friend.
А, ясно, ясно.
Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you can still find the other on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room. A cool wind gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold.
Experience. Окей. Так, що ще можу взяти? А як тут камеру міняти? А, я можу ходити сам. Controls. Мені треба controls. Save game. Речі. Так, опції. Так, movement це ми знаємо, інвентарі І, журнал J. Zoom in, zoom out. Мапа M. А як камеру покрутити можна? Так, ну добре. Може тут якось. Ні, тут нема нічого. Угу. Тобто ми сильно бухали. Речечка. Зеркало.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off. Was this not the same Elo that founds empires and lays waste to cities, virile, uncaring towards the little things?
Моралька +1. Health +1.
Probably not, no. Hot water sprays from the faucet's base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just a vague impression of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Бля, ну тут можна трошки зморальнитися, але...
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it. Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with it. Where to even begin? There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin.
Так.
Bet you are. Your nose feels like a small balloon in the middle of your face. It hurts when you honk it. It doesn't appear to be a particularly tiny nose either. Not with all the drinks it's absorbed for you. It's not. It's swollen and snail-like, wriggling between your fingers. Behold.
Типа, слухай, не так погано, в принципі. Ну, трошки так забухано. На 3 з 5. Можливо, на 4.
You have no idea who this thing is, do you? Too late. You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
Давай подумаємо. Ага.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself. Oh my God. You can't stop. It's like it's not even voluntary anymore.
Сука.
You have worn that grin into your face and now it won't come off.
Капець, шорстко.
What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
Та-та-та-та-та-та. А якщо я спитаю, чи ні?
You should check yourself for a pulse, because from here it looks like a cadaverous spasm. You find no sign of life on your swollen neck. However, putting your hand on your chest reveals an irregular heartbeat. You appear to be alive, for now.
Так, що ми тут можемо зробити? Encyclopedia Formidable. Electrochemistry Impossible. Так, шанс майже нульовий. Так. Поїхали.
It belongs in the new, the third decade of the current century. Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution that, for a fleeting moment, free market economy seemed like the ultimate, uncontested way of life for our species.
Так, шукаємо. Третє століття нинішнього. Ой, третя декада нинішнього століття. Досить часу пройшло від революції, яка. Від невдалої революції. Ага.
Things were good. It was smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the times, calling this the new style. But more importantly, disco happened.
Угу. Ну це прям вообще, я просто в шоці з цієї гри. Я не думаю, що настільки їбейша.
For Revachol, your city, that meant only one thing. Guillaume le Million. If it doesn't rhyme, you're not pronouncing it right.
Блін, я не розумію французькою, але то таке.
Out of the dazzling swirl of disco music, in an open air, boîte de nuit, somewhere in Revachol West, Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. He sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression.
Так, вдумуємося, вдумуємося. Так. Ну, я спочатку спробую ось це.
Some 20 odd years. There is a vast ocean of time between right now and the expression. Looking good on you, or anyone. Humanity has run aground in that time. It's a different world now. The expression is a relic.
Hmm.
Everyone loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust would rub off on you. Maybe it did. Either way, it's all gone now. Only the grimace remains.
Okay.
The click is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in Guillaume le Million's regional mega hit, Don't Worry, Your Pretty Little Head.
Ага. Я так розумію, я якийсь відомий... Хто? Півун?
You have some understanding of the near history of disco. The rest is darkness. Aside from the useless fact that the motor carriage outside was a caprice Kanema.
Чи це, типу, просто він згадав минуле як таке? Добре, розберуся, в принципі. Треба буде переграти. Так, ну ми на якомусь знаходимося, типу, що це? Якесь водне судно?
It doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne-corked smile whenever you want to. Maybe some of the stardust will return.
Ага. Бля, ну 3%, я ж не лох. Відомий алкоголік. Блін, ну я ось до такого стану не докотився, в принципі. Як зліва внизу. Хоча старався. Так. Ні, ну я не можу. У мене не прокачано, 3% це лажа. Закрито. Слухай, тут камеру можна повертати? Чи просто ось так? Я просто хотів з інших ракурсів подивитись, напевно не можна, бо я в меню не знайшов.
The fan stands still. A terrible mistake.
Бля.
Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain. The lights are off. The switch must be broken because nothing happens. The air in the room is starting to feel like vaporized urine.
Оу. Так, я знімав. Я не пам'ятаю, що я там наробив з цією кроваткою, але я її зняв. Так. А воно статив все дає, да? Ну не все добре. А тут можна здохнути? Йой. Ну, прям тут, прям в першому левелі. Я в шоці. Так, ну мені треба ще одного черевика достати. Так, ну тут у мене ще нічого немає, ясно. Блін, я примудрився вижити, вау. Але як мені дістати? Воно з іншої сторони. Ой, я не туди йду. Що це такі бабки? Прикольно. Я спробую вийти, чи я не можу вийти. Ну, очевидно, що мені треба вийти сюди. Я спочатку збережусь, бо я пусі. Це мій черевик? Є. Найс. Я прям красава.
There they both are. Two identical shoes. Both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin. Reunited on your feet.
Бля, ну реально топчик.
Like two baby crocodiles. Good. They're balanced. Comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now. Truth be told.
Як це так, моралька плюс 0? А чому плюс 0? Так, ну добре. Пройти назад. А, мені не дуже гарно від запаху. Іду назад. Треба поспілкуватися з людьми. Але спочатку треба подивитись на календар. Марч. March year 51. Окей, окей.
Hello, officer.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
Я офіцер? Воу. Бейб.
A silver jumpsuit falls off her like scale armor, sparkling. This is the sparkle of too many nights out on the city.
No.
Так чому вона так сказала?
Because you're a police officer, sir. I am, yes. Unless you've been feeding us a set of very well-rehearsed lies all this time. You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less.
Я розумію. Тут я побачив, скільки там білдів є, і ти бачиш, що свій можна створити, я створив. Типу, я розумію, наскільки це може впливати, в принципі.
Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Так, я офіцер, який бухає. Блін, я просто заплутався тут. Ці французькі слова, і плюс я не настільки єбейший знавець англійської, щоб... Ну нічого, я розберусь.
You have no doubt about the drinking. But do you strike yourself as a tight-lipped drunk? She must have heard something.
Так. Так, і що мені зробити? Так, це 8%, це не варіант. Так, що я можу їй сказати? Бля, ну перший, другий, третій звучить як хуйня. Хоча другий, можливо, ні.
Could it be because of the drinking?
А, тут можна все перепробувати? Ну окей.
She nods.
There's a mercenary out back. He's been hanged. The body has been there for a week now. The locals probably got tired of it and called the cops.
Найманець. Його повісили. Тиждень назад. Окей.
I didn't mean to overwhelm you with information. You seem a bit lost, officer. Don't be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer.
Бля, ну 8% шанс. А можна F5 натиснути? Ні, F5 не працює. Бля, я хочу спробувати, сука.
The words have already left your mouth.
Так, failed. Мені треба було 12 викинути, так?
What was that? That's not even how words are used. What did you say? Come on, say it again. No, you see, that's not what you said. You said... Come on, man. Freddie, please. One more time.
Бля, я перезавантажусь, я просто рофлю.
Goddamn right you did. You crazy asshole, you. What kind of cop are you?
Superstar cop. Так, I'm sorry, I don't know what I said that you... Sorry.
Has the time come already?
Так.
You're one intense cup. Anyone ever tell you that? Okay, sir. I have to ask. Do you really not remember? Just like that? You drank so much you lost your memory?
Так.
In that case, I think I might have a premonition for you. It's gonna suck for you later when you have to interrogate me.
Бля.
And for the record, no, I didn't do it.
Добре, в принципі, можна і так залишити. Так, і що я можу зробити з цим? Типу, я не можу з цим нічого зробити, окей. Блін, а що якщо можна щось придумати? Так, це автосейв. Це мій квіксейв.
There they both are, like two baby crocodiles.
А, мені дало моральку чи що?
Good, they're
А, ні,
balanced,
не дало.
comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right.
Поїхала назад. Бля, смс-ка прийшла, треба було прочитати, напевно. Ой, господи. А, ясно. Знову лайф булить мене. Треба з нею ще раз побазарити. Цікаво, я можу якось заабузити цей шанс?
The young woman a silver jumpsuit falls off her like scale armor, sparkling.
No.
The young woman shakes her head slowly. Officer could be an artistic statement, a claim to official renown.
No, you're a police officer, sir. I am, yes. Unless you've been feeding us. You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less. Couldn't say. In truth, so far.
You have no doubt about the drinking. But do you strike yourself as a tight-lipped drunk? She must have heard something. The words have already left your mouth.
Коротше, все, я перезавантажу, більше не буду пробувати. Ну не хоче, то й не хоче.
The young woman, a silver jumpsuit falls off her like scale armor.
No. Because you're a police officer, sir. I am, yes. You've been here for 3 days. Couldn't say. In truth?
You have no doubt about the drinking. But do you strike yourself as a tight-lipped drunk?
Could it be because of the drinking?
Я що?
She nods.
There's a mercenary out back. I didn't mean to overwhelm you with information. Don't be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer. Of course. Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
Так,
She
дякую.
looks back at you, a light
Я реально
glinting
заліп.
off her eyes.
Я реально заліп.
Goodbye.
Так. Ай. Що тут пишуть? Та господи, ну бро. Дай мені позаліпати. Так, що? Ага. Якась сатирична газета. Я можу до неї зайти в кімнатку?
The door is closed. This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside. There is no answer.
Вона просто зайшла і закрилася.
You hear the shower being turned on somewhere inside.
А, вона в душ пішла.
A tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you. The door does not care.
Вау.
Still no answer. Still nothing.
Блять. Добре, я перезавантажусь, це було занадто. Тобто у нього немає спогадів. Навіть просвіт навколо. Що це таке? А, ясно.
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul. Of course, at this point, precise measurements of your soul can only be performed from the outside. It needs to be heard.
Так.
Through a PA system. By other people. You have not yet stumbled on the right lamentation, but it's out there. It'll come to you. You will wreak havoc with it. Don't worry. Serves them right. Wipe that smirk off their face with your sad, tragic song. Who's laughing now? No one. You have to find something tragic to sing first, though.
Ага. Так, нам з'явилось завданечко, так?
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again. That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he's purposely ignoring you.
Oh no, you're a hero. A real hero cop.
Sarcasm?
Could the massive property damage upstairs have anything to do with this?
Am I? Or did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room? You're right, you didn't, and it's only taken you 3 days not to. No, I haven't seen you around. I'm not always here.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs, one of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it.
Мендити намагається.
Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall. This is the great skua. The seabird is the symbol for the discovery of the Insulindian Isola, the part of the world you are in right now.
Look, your buddy is over there. Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead. A competent work of taxidermy. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield. This is the great skua. The seabird is the symbol for the discovery of the Insulindian Isola, the part of the world you...
Look, your buddy is over there. Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
He pretends not to hear you. A competent... Looks like this is the great skua. The seabird is...
Look, your buddy... Why don't you go and talk to him?
He pretends not to hear you.
Oh, no!
Could the massive property damage upstairs have anything to do with this?
Yes, you are. A real decorated hero. What did you not do? First you took the body down. Then you solved the murder. Then you didn't trash my hostel room. Maybe you even negotiated the strike. No, you see, actually, you didn't. You haven't done anything even remotely useful since you got here. No, I haven't seen you around. I'm not always here. No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
Це також сарказм чи що?
I have 3 cafeterias to manage. 3. Sylvie tends the bar here, not me. I'm only standing in. She just, you know...
His eyes dart from left to right. This man isn't lying, but he is hiding something.
So now you're a cop. Oh, forget it.
Капець, оце він урод.
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager. That period of my life is over. Not everyone who stands behind a counter is a bartender, okay? I have 3 cafeterias to manage. She just...
His eyes dart from left to right.
Так, я ще щось пропустив, правильно, ні?
Oh, no.
Could the massive property damage up...
Am I? Oh, it's not? You're right. It's not.
Так, поїхали далі. Що це таке? Зірка якась? Ага. Killing item. Ага. Ясно.
Hello, sweetie. You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
Що, якщо туди піду? Колега зачекає. Пішли до колеги, я не знаю.
The theme on that pinball machine is a standard royalist theme, used on everything from pinball cabinets to full-flavor cigarettes. Clinging to a picture book version of the past century, waiting for the king to come back and cast out all the profiteers and homosexuals. Basically, imagine a yellow plastic crown with a liquor brand emblazoned on it. The contemporary period stands still. The fated carousel of progress that doomed the royalists is itself winding down. Our time is decelerating into what no one knows.
Це ще може, так? Шкода, назад не можна відкатити, але я не буду.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone.
На мене.
You, as you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting.
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your name.
Так. Я можу сказати, що не знаю. І вигадати собі ім'я.
Concentration makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there are still many to go.
Okay then. It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been otherwise occupied.
Так.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
Ні.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Ні.
So, the body is still in the tree.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
Так, how can you be so sure on the police, but I can't remember anything? Ага.
After you, officer.
Так, interview the cafeteria manager. Inspect the victim's body.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
Давай подивимося.
You mean you don't have a badge? Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I advise you to try to locate it as quickly as possible, but getting the body down should still take precedence.
Так.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Найс. Так, в мене є заданнячка тепер. Спочатку мені треба... Бля.
Yes?
Так, я можу з ним поговорити.
What do you want to know? Maybe you can tell me what you do know to help me narrow it down a bit. Then you are not that far behind, actually. Do you want me to brief you? 3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
Тобто він був охоронцем, ну типу найманцем, який від цієї компанії виступав, і його просто роз'їбали.
A security guard or worker of some sort hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth.
Ага, тобто не факт, що він security, він міг бути просто працівником.
To find him or her is one of our tasks here. For now, all we know is that the tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex. There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that. That's us, the Revachol Citizens Militia. We're the police in this city.
Так, стоп.
The RCM, or the Revachol Citizen Militia, is the police force you and him are part of. A self-organized peace corps of the occupied city of Revachol. The RCM operates within a legal twilight, yet its authority is rarely questioned. It's super useful to know this.
That's right.
Secret task complete? Як це так вийшло?
No, it's not a particularly mysterious case. The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
Це ти так думаєш?
Then you are in luck, because we are in the midst of a major strike by the dock workers union. Maybe more than that. The union clearly wants a piece, not just of the industrial harbor, but the Wild Pines Corporation itself.
Is this a strike then? Or the first shots in a workers' coup?
Дуже цікаво.
I expect the case itself to be less challenging than navigating these community matters. This district isn't used to the RCM's presence, and the union rarely overplays its hand, as it appears to have done in this case. Strike, coup, revolution, it's brigandage, however you parse it.
You feel something rising through you, a familiar feeling, an opinion taking form.
Так. We should ground the workers into fine paste. Fix? Ні, тут якась. We should fine paste. Також херня. Так. До речі.
Politics is habit forming and hazardous. It is also irrelevant to police work. You're right to doubt the impulse. It might be detrimental to our task here.
From an imaginary fan.
Now, was there anything else you wanted to know about the case?
Треба ще раз пройтися по цій хуйні.
No, it's not a particular. The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor. Then you are in luck. Because
Is this a strike then?
I expect the case itself. Strike, coup, revolution.
You feel something rising through you, a familiar feeling.
When I said we have to navigate community matters, I did not mean we have any say in them. I meant we should be careful. If we are not, the shit will blow right in our faces.
From an imaginary fan.
Now, was there anything else you wanted to know about the case? No, it's... The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't... Then you are in luck.
Is this a strike?
I expect the case it's... Strike.
You feel something.
When I said we have to navigate community matters, I did not...
From an imagine...
Now, was there anything else you wanted to know about... No, it's... The deceased is a security guard for a corp... I'm relieved that you agree. Anyhow, let's get back to the case. No, it's... The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. There was some interest in this case at my station, but not for the reasons you have in mind. You seem to wish there was a... Good point. Martinez is famed for its occult sex murder rites. We'll get on it immediately.
The wary tone is the surest indicator that the lieutenant is being sarcastic.
Extremely.
It can still be an otherworldly sex mystery in your head, with a dark twist even. He's basically challenging you to sex it up with some lurid twist. Don't get right into it. Sit on it a bit. Then hit him with it.
Так. Окей, давай спробуємо. А куди воно ділося?
No, it's not. The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor. There was some interest in this case at my station, but not for the reasons you have in mind. Good point.
The weary tone is the surest indicator that the lieutenant is being sarcastic.
That's commendable. Was there anything else?
It can still be an otherworldly sex mystery in your head, with a dark twist even. He's basically challenging you to sex it up with some lurid twist. Don't get right into it.
No, it's. The deceased is a security guard for a There was some interest in this case at my. Good point.
The weary tone is the surest indicator that.
Actually, it does have to be murder. This is a murder investigation. But we digress.
It can still be an otherworldly. He's basically challenging you to sex it up with some.
No. The deceased is a secure. There was some interest in this case at my station. Good point.
The weary tone is the surest indicator that the lieutenant is being sarcastic.
No, not really.
What? It can still be an otherworldly. He's basically challenging you to sex it up with some lurid twist.
No. It's not a. The deceased is a security guard for a corporation. There was some interest in this case at my station. Yes, it just so happens there's a beautiful blonde 19-year-old woman at the heart of this case. A rich one, in fact, part of a murder sex cult.
The weary tone is the surest indicator that the lieutenant is being sarcastic.
No, not really.
It can still be an. He's basically challenging you to sex it up.
No, it's not a particularly. The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take. I can assure nothing like that will happen. Do you know why not? Because it's not part of reality.
So desperately mundane. You need to funk this case up.
Я спробую.
There's something the lieutenant isn't seeing. The universe is too irrational, too morally complex. You should convince him.
Давай спробуємо.
No. The deceased is a security guard. I can assure nothing like that will happen. Do you know why not? No. Something isn't happening. Because it's not part of reality.
So desperately mundane. There's something the lieutenant.
No. The deceased is a. I can assure. Good. Yes. Because it's not part of.
So desperately there's something the lieutenant isn't seeing. The universe is.
No. It's not a particularly. The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. There was some interest. Excellent. Was there anything else? I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition. You don't know? I assumed you were in on it. It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim. Later. Was there anything else you wanted to know about the case?
Так.
You mean like a brief? Do you want me to? There's no reason to. 3 days ago, the RCM emergency. During that time, the victim. Okay then. Was there anything else you wanted to know? Good.
Так, що ми тут можемо зробити? 8%. Ха, а я не можу, в мене 8%.
Me? I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation. That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know? That's correct.
You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this, but you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
Are they? They are mostly just cumbersome.
You could use a good, normal peer yourself.
Бля, не вистачає.
That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul, so was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not an interesting topic. It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity and a geographic division. I told you it wouldn't be interesting.
Seoul is a protectionist, isolationist, pan-Isolari state west of the Insulindian Isola. Actually, it's quite interesting. Some would even say mysterious.
You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents, and I've never been to Seoul. I'm a regular Revacholière.
A point of pride to him.
No.
Не хоче.
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. Something is paralyzing them. You're pretty sure it has something to do with the lieutenant's eyebrow.
Something the matter, detective?
What's going on? It's like you're a puppet in his hands. The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain control of yourself.
What do you mean? I have no idea what you're talking about.
The lieutenant's conceptualization skills must be rather rudimentary.
I can't say that it does, no. When I need to think, I just use my notebook.
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook and idly thumbs through a few pages. We all have our different mediums. His is written.
What do you mean? I have no idea.
The lieutenant's conceptualization skills must be rather rudimentary.
What? Think? I do most of my work inside.
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook and we all have our different mediums.
That's correct.
You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this.
But I guess you don't make glasses. Good. Let's change the subject.
Так. Про це ми вже говорили, це я не можу. Так, зберегтись. Дай мені ще квіксейв. В туалет схожу. Дякую, Олег, за підписку. Так. Вже забув, які в мене квести тут мають бути. Ага. Так, а що нам спочатку зробити?
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
17% це маловато.
No idea. Looks like he works for Wild Pines, the logistics company who owns and operates the harbor. Possibly because there's a strike going on in the harbor. There's not much to do aside from drinking and sleeping.
The man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
Окей, спробуємо. Ага, ром. Окей. Так, ну очевидно, що нам морг туди. Треба тільки суп помішати. Пройшли року. Так, нахера ми на вулицю вийшли? Я думав, тут морг десь. Добре, яка різниця, можна тут подивитись, що тут є.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with? We don't see a lot of police around here, that's all. Of course. What can I help you with? Of course. Where to? Oh, that's right there, in the yard.
Norse. Okay.
She's relieved someone has come for it, finally.
What do you mean? We're in Martinez, sir. This intersection is called Roundabout North, I think. There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements. Not a lot, really.
Okay.
The harbor gates, some kind of commotion, I think. I don't follow the local politics. A fleet store, too. Some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think. Some kind of accident, probably. Just coast. There's a little fishing village there, and a fish market, but that got closed down ages ago. It's just water. No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are some islands in the bay, but they're hard to reach. No problem. Me? I am just a gardener. I am working. I have a greenhouse in the yard there. I've been trying to get some work done.
She realizes she's about to criticize your work, or lack thereof.
Yes, it smells pretty bad, so I have to take breaks.
Don't worry, miss. We are here to clean it up. You can get to work soon.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. Of course. I won't hold you back.
Так. Ясно, ніхто не любить поліцію. Типова ситуація.
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57. Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet. This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion. The Caprice Kinema motor carriage. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work. feels nice and cold in your hand, heavier than you'd think. Useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids. The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap go the cutters in your hand. It's robust, weatherproof, and well made. Police issue, blue. Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers and the radio on its hook. The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm. As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
Translation. We're not going anywhere right now. Alternative translation. Don't even think you can drive my MC. The frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens, radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Так.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a second, officer.
Ten 2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
The man uses relay code. You got this. You're a cop, and cops know relay code.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status? Over. 10-18, state your message, sir.
Так.
10-4, your badge should have most of your personal details. Look over that. Over.
Стоп, що?
Ten-4, anything else for you, sir? Over.
Блін, я не хочу поки що казати. Я краще знайду його.
Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
Ясно. Ще зроблю великий сейф.
Post Levantorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front. The box seems happy. Eat shit, pig, fucked by the coon, and St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also. The mail collection box seems cathartic, thankful even. So do you. You shudder. Then you swallow. The box seems happy. An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center. This button looks new, but someone has removed the name card. Nothing happens when you try to ring it.
Huh. This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, "Whirling in rags." The body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
We could try using a pry bar, the one you took from my motor carriage, or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
He might also have information. This is better than the pry bar idea.
Kuno's got this!
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy Kuno! Right in the dick, Kuno! Get him right in the dick!
Love it in the dick.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body. The kid is obviously high.
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about.
Yeah, Kuno! Ride the lightning, Kuno!
Kuno's riding it, see?
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him, Kuno!
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener. The fuck are you talking about?
He's calling us Kuno! He says we're fucking each other!
Fuck no! Kuno doesn't buy that shit. Fucking entrapment shit. Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got. Kuno's Kuno, pig.
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield.
Kuno doesn't do that smart shit. Don't throw that book shit at Kuno. Kuno knows you're lying. Trying to get Kuno hooked on the book.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you! Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help! Rape!
Help! He's got the Kuno, help! Everybody, please! He's digging his dick out!
Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out! You're afraid!
Pigs in here, Kuno!
Бля.
Somebody, please!
Мене підставити намагаються.
How did we get here? How did this happen? This makes no sense. There may still be a way out. Just appeal to his reason.
Fucking logical! Help! The logical pig is fiddling Kuno! No! Kuno, you sick fat fuck!
The nearly psychopathic way they could slip in and out of the act implies you're not the first victim.
No one? Kuno's doing this because he likes it, pig.
This is where Kuno establishes dominance over you. Change your plan. You can't let that happen. It will make things harder down the line. You may end up missing crucial information.
Help! The pig's gagging him! Kuno can't speak!
Help! Misters, help! He's flashing Kuno! He's showing his genitals! If you don't help Kuno now, it'll be too late!
You put him up to this yourself when you decided to talk to him in the first place.
Listen to your friend? Kuno owns the fat ass. Help! The RCM is trying to fuck Kuno!
Ой, як так вийшло? Бля, треба переграти цей момент.
You didn't shut him down. Your fat fist didn't meet its target. Instead, it pulled you down with it.
Pig's trying not to cry. Kuno can't.
Треті діти.
This Postlavantorie mail collection box has been... The box seems eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and Saint G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set. The mail collection box seems cathartic. Thankfully then, so do you. An old call box with this button.
Huh. This
This trash container is locked. The body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage.
We could try using a pry bar, the one you took from, or we could ask for a key.
He might also have information. This is better than the pry bar I did.
Kuno's got this!
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite.
Oh yeah, nappa gumpy, Kuno!
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throw.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about. I mean drugs. The kid's on drugs.
Yeah, Kuno, ride the light!
Kuno's riding it.
The rake, Kuno! He should throw the...
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener. Kuno doesn't buy that shit. All right, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got. Shitload pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno. Pig's joking. He's totally joking.
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
The usual being, have you seen anything out of the ordinary? Or have you seen anything suspicious?
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Yeah, you tell the faggot.
Looks like you're a faggoty now, whatever that means. The suspicious question doesn't really work in antagonistic situations.
Kuno's fuck gimp. Kuno uses the fuck gimp for target practice.
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
Kuno knows all kinds of shit. Kuno's not a snitch, that's all. Trying to make the Kuno sing into the popo phone.
He's trying to hide the
Kuno knows what you meant. Kuno's not a snitch, that's all. Trying to make Kuno sing into the popo phone. Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down. You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
The city's too large for him to have left, but he wasn't here either. So where was he?
Told you, pig bacon. Kuno doesn't do regional. Kuno's been to places you wouldn't dream of. Fucking Mesk, or I don't know, some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
Cyberpunk.
There is no Night City anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city in some pulp science fiction novel.
Бля, це реально. Це так і є.
Why you gotta be riding Kuno's ass? You haven't been where Kuno's been. You haven't been in Kuno's head. You wanna know where Kuno was? You wanna know what Kuno's been fucking up to?
Don't tell him that, Kuno.
It's not fucking lame. Kuno's building Kuno's City. Night City. Rage City. The City of Rage. That's it. And it's not lame.
Lame.
That's the name of Kuno City, bitch. Get the fuck off Kuno's back. This shit ain't about that.
It's impossible to deduce what it is about, at least for the moment. If it's important, it'll come up later. Focus on the case.
А я хочу ще запитати.
Probably climbed. You had
The city's too large for him to have left, but he wasn't.
I don't know. Some fucking Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City.
There is no Night City anywhere.
Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Kuno didn't smoke the gimp, if that's what you meant.
Thanks, Kuno. That's one name you can now cross off the list.
Ага. Бля, ну ми і не думали, що це він.
You're testing Kuno's patience.
Get lost.
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it? Don't be wondering about Kuno's shit, pig. Yes, yes, absolutely, absolutely. Why the fuck are you telling this shit to Kuno? Don't be wondering about Kuno's shit, pig. Of course you do, fuckface. Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Yeah? The kingdom of Yeah, whatever. The fuck about it? You're testing. Get lost! Kuno's Kuno, pig?
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield.
Так, і що мені тут його збирати?
Yeah? Kuno's in a fucking gang. In a bang gang. Kuno bangs for Magie, bangs for Mazda, bangs for Revishow.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you! Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help! Rape!
Help! He's got the Kuno, help! Help! He's digging his dick out!
Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out! You're afraid!
Pig's in here, Kuno! Somebody, please!
How did we get here? How did this happen? This makes no sense. There may still be a way out. Just appeal to his reason.
Бля, ну я ж уже це старався робити.
Fucking logical! Help! The logical pig is fiddling Kuno! No!
The nearly psychopathic way they could slip in.
No one?
This is where Kuno establishes dominance over you. Change your plan.
Help! The pig's gagging him! Kuno can't speak!
Help! He's flashing Kuno! He's showing it.
You put him up.
Listen to your friend. Help! The RCM is trying to fuck Kuno in the.
You put him up to this.
Listen to your friend. Kuno owns the fat ass. Help! The RCM is trying to. No one?
This is where Kuno change your plan.
Help! The pig's gagging him! Kuno can't speak!
No one?
This is
Бля, не
change your
треба написати знову.
You put.
Listen to your.
Yeah, we're all in this together! The banana poiko's losing it!
The lieutenant doesn't even shrug.
Help! The RCM is trying to fuck us!
Бля, ну, можна спробувати. Сука. Ю. Чи ю? Як мене цей малий бісить уже, це піздець.
Kuno's got.
If the
Oh yeah! Nappa Gumpy, Kuno! Right in the...
Love it in the dick.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body.
Fuck that! Kuno, yeah! Right in...
Shits himself.
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him, Kuno!
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces. You will see.
The language these kids are using, pure unfettered id. There will be no reasoning with those creatures.
Alright, entertain the.
Irregular speech patterns, overconfidence, Could this kid be on drugs? This warrants further investigation into this. Kuno.
Shitload pig. Watch it.
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno!
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got.
The usual being. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary? Or have you...
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the...
Yeah, you tell...
Looks like you're a fagari now.
Kuno's...
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
Kuno knows what you meant. Kuno's probably climbed. You heard Kuno.
The city's too large for him to have left. But he wasn't here either. So where was he?
I don't know. Some fucking mesk or...
There is no night city anywhere. That sounds like the...
Kuno gives this info out on...
Thanks, Kuno. That's one...
You're testing Kuno...
Get lost!
The fuck about it? You're
Get lost!
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. Fuck do you want? Don't be wondering about Kuno's shit, pig. Yes, absolutely, yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Yeah? Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't... Kuno...
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective as a
The fuck are you calling a third person? Kuno's the fucking first person.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna help! Pigs!
Help! He's got the Kuno help! Yeah? Get out of here before the Kuno beats the shit out of you.
Yeah, that's right. Drag your fat ass out of here, fat boy.
Bang! Got fucked by the Kuno. We alright? You wanna get...
Бля, ну це просто зашквар. Я не знаю, я можу... Не знаю. Вдачу свою спробувати. Ще раз. А якщо не вийде нічого, то нахіра. Ой.
Yes?
Kuno's got this.
If they...
Oh yeah, nappa gumpy, Kuno! Right.
Love it in the dick.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying... The kid is obviously high.
Fuck that! Kuno, yeah, right in the mouth! The rake! You should throw the...
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener. Fuck no! Kuno doesn't buy that shit. Fucking entrapment shit. Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me shitload.
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno! Pig's choking!
If I were...
The usual being. Have you seen...
Just a couple of...
Yeah, you
Looks like you're a fagari.
Kuno's...
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
Kuno knows all kinds of... Probably climbed. You heard Kuno.
The city's too large for him to have...
Told you fucking mess.
There is no night city anywhere. That's...
Why you gotta be riding? You wanna know where Kuno was?
Don't tell him!
It's not...
Lame!
That's the name of Kuno City, bitch. Get the fuck off Kuno's back. This shit ain't a...
It's impossible to deduce what it is.
You're testing Kuno...
Get lost!
Right, pig. This is where Kuno... Don't be wondering about Kuno's shit, pig. Of course you do, fuckface. Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno...
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield.
Kuno doesn't do that smart shit. Trying to get Kuno...
Watch out, Kuno! Help!
Help! He's got the Kuno help! Help!
Escalate!
Pigs in here, Kuno! Somebody, please!
How did we get here? How did this happen? This makes no sense. There may still be a way out. Just appeal to his reason.
Так а як я можу апіл до їх зрізаний? Я йому кажу, йому плювати.
fucking logical. Help! The logical pig is fiddling Kuno. Fucking logical. Help! The logical pig is fiddling Kuno.
Добре, я можу просто його не питати про що таке. Ну це якийсь треш, якщо чесно.
Kuno's.
If they
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy, right?
Love it in the dick.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes in his jaw. The kid is obviously high.
Fuck that! The rake, he should throw the...
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener. The fuck are you talking about?
He's calling us Kuno. He says we're fucking each other.
We shouldn't. You will see.
The language these kids are using. Pure.
Fuck no. Kuno doesn't buy that shit. Fucking entrapment shit.
Так, якщо я зараз би кофну. Він же ж нічого, здається, не розказує, ні?
Can't you see I'm throwing Alright. Entertain the Kuno. Shitload pig.
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
If I were to.
The usual being.
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around.
Yeah, you tell...
Looks like you're a fagari now. Whatever that means. The suspicious.
Kuno's...
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
Kuno knows all kinds of shit. Probably you heard Kuno.
The city's too large for him to have left. But he wasn't here either. So...
Told you fucking mess.
There is no night city anywhere.
Why you got... You wanna know what...
Don't tell him that.
It's not fuck...
Lay.
That's the name of Kuno City, bitch. Get the fuck off Kuno's back. This shit ain't about...
It's impossible to deduce.
Your test...
Get lost.
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. Don't be wondering... Of course you do, fuckface. Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't fucking care.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here. Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails all over the yard. Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear? Maybe more than 12. No. 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud. 1. Standard work boot.
Ні. Треба спочатку перезавантажитись. Все пройти спочатку, потім останню цю опцію використати.
There are several foot. Heavy worker. Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear?
Noted.
А, ясно.
Maybe more than 12. No. 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud. 1. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes, number 46. 2. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes, number 44. 3. Hobnailed work boot. Steel reinforced toes, number 43. 4. Standard work boot. Number 45 or 46. You don't know. It's a miracle you can tell the prints apart as it is. The cold must have preserved them. 5. Another standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 44. 6. An aberration. Light as air. Even pace. Same make of boot, but number 41. Impossible to tell. Could also have been an adolescent. The gate is undeveloped. You're not bad. It's as if the whole world darkens. Everything else has a thin film of unimportance on it, and the tracks burn in the middle of it, in a strange, beautiful way. 7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot, number 46. But the imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200 kilograms. 8. And yet another standard work boot, number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole, however. The right sole is smoother, more worn.
How many? I was pretty off then. I counted 20. I never got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary? A woman or a kid? Understood. Anything else? A woman or a kid? Okay. How do you know?
He knows it's hard to discern sex from a person's gait.
Understood. A woman? Okay. How do you know?
He knows it's hard to discern sex from a person's gait.
Understood. Anything else? 200? Could it be the combined weight of two people, one carrying the other who's tied up? Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built, soon-to-be-dead man.
Ага, точно.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Possibly, yes.
But why?
Yes, they could have used a makeshift stretcher or just march him up to the gallows.
Так.
Even easier to carry on a stretcher or between two men. Anyway, it's for future consideration. What else can you see?
Сука, це реально складно.
200?
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Possibly.
But why?
Yes, they could have used a makeshift stretcher or just march him up to the gallows. You have a point there. Anyway, it's something to consider. What else can you see? 200?
He might be right.
From here. The boot the victim wears.
It's bad. Very bad. Before you can heave, the wind changes direction again. The greenhouse plastic flapping in its gusts.
He appears to be wearing some kind of armored boots. I can't see any exotic prints here. Someone had to carry him. Are any of the other prints deep enough?
Так.
Wind keeps changing. Are any of the prints deep enough in your opinion? An obese person is becoming less likely. Maybe it wasn't. I do. One of them carried him over.
But why?
Yes, they could have used the mix. I'm not assuming it isn't, but it's still helpful. Is there anything else? Interesting. Let's name it the Old Soul. Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer? A drummer only uses their right foot for the kick drum. You're right, it's stupid. Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out their right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right.
Да, так, сижу, залипаю прям конкретно.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no? You're right. Let's keep a low profile.
Low profile.
Interesting. Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like, no, it's not. Forget I said it. We are not looking for a driver. Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out their right shoe before...
He doesn't seem to hear you. Looking south toward the traffic jam instead.
Hello,
the
Dasha.
machines are
Hello.
silent. The engines are all turned
Реально
off.
не дота. Таке також буває.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. A week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller, who reported the hanging.
Блін, саме тупе, що в кожен раз, коли ми граємо в паті в ДБД, у мене світло вимикають. Це взагалі законно?
It is not impossible.
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashol. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a
Не
good
граю в
state.
ДБД. Та
The
ну,
commotion here
що
could
знущаєшся?
have taken place a week ago.
Як можна не грати в ДБД?
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Так, як і підозрювали. Та капець, та Анатоліч, ти шо? Це найкраща кооп-гра, ну, типу, мультиплеєр, в який я грав за останній час. Ну, типу, Дота навіть поруч не стоїть.
Indeed, they all stood in a row here and looked at the tree. Yes, everything fits so well. Carried him over, hoisted him up, watched him hang. This is easy. The lieutenant's eyes narrow. He's thinking to himself.
Блін, Анатолій, ще тут левелап є, чи як? Мені ж експу якусь дають, правильно?
Either way. What else?
Так, ну все, ми вже все тут пройшли. Wait, автосейв. Блін, я її на SSD поставив, і коли автосейв був, то воно висло. Вже мені реально треба міняти SSD. Бля, я не прочитав, що там було написано. Ага. Так, ну, quick save і дивимося на труп.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in even through your clenched nostrils.
Так, це я не можу зробити, бо в мене 3% шанс.
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
Да я не хочу блювати, не треба.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
Бабки і магнезія. Що у нас тут?
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
28%. Блін, можна спробувати, в принципі.
It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack. Glad you asked. When junior researcher Olari Tal invented Eternite in the Vatna Polytechnic Institute some 30-odd years ago, he thought it would last forever. Hence the name, Eternite. Sadly, the only lasting thing turned out to be the material's highly carcinogenic effect.
Оу, прям як в житті. Так, ну спробую 28%.
Because it's nice and orderly, well-laid pallets, easy on the eyes.
Мені не вистачило одного. Перезавантажусь, може вистачить.
It's nothing. Glad you asked. When junior research, because it's nice
Та
and
лоу.
orderly.
Який 5? Ви що, знущаєтесь? 28% шанс. Нечесно.
An inconspicuous. It's nothing. Glad you asked. When junior, because it's nice and orderly. Well-laid pallets, easy on the eyes.
Блін. Чому фейлєр? О. Я не розумію, як ця механіка працює. Мені треба, щоб викинуло більше, ніж 12. Я думаю, що достатньо 12.
It's nothing. Somewhat glad you asked. When junior researcher Olari Tal invented Eternite in the Vatna Polytechnic Institute some 30-odd because there's a secret door hidden behind the panels of Eternite. That's why they're too orderly. There it is. You see a shabby little door.
Капець, на халяву.
What is this then? A tool shed? Let's investigate.
Давай. Тільки спочатку я перевірю, що тут. О. Я не з тої сторони заглядаю, чи що? Ага, ясно. Ну давайте зайдемо тоді. Ага, замінник магнезії. Ой. Треба спочатку назад зайти. Я ж не все подивився. Ага, свиняча голова. Ага. Срібна тарілка, якась плюка на ній. Жовтого кольору.
Be still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine.
А, ось тут наркотики роблять, точно. Нарешті до Петра.
The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you. There's a good vague way to ask where he stands on drug use. Professionally, I mean.
Ну, зараз питаємо.
No, I'm just a regular detective, thank you very much. Of course, detective. Swift justice. Don't worry, we don't have to investigate every trace of narcotics.
Yeah, swift, lightning justice. Faster, harder, justicer.
See that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor.
А, ну я можу спробувати ще один варіант.
Be still, the lieutenant. There's a good vague way to ask where he stands on drug use.
No, I'm just a regular detective, thank you. Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective. However, see that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no? A secret path the local kids use.
Бабки? Давай наверх. Ти куди, бро? Ага, якісь постери зробили.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here.
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment.
Бля, ну реально на мене схоже.
You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
3%, сука. Я не можу. Я не думаю.
What are we doing? We're awfully close to breaking into the industrial harbor. They're bound to have information for us. I thought that was our intention. Or it could be that we are just exploring. The cloak? I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you should go for it, well, it doesn't seem too dangerous. 2-meter stops. Whenever you're ready to do it, I'll be right behind you.
The cloak looks like a bag of goodies floating in the wind. Who knows what its pockets may hide?
А там мій значок, но я не буду пригати. Ну 3% шанс, це ж бред.
The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane towering in the distance over the container yard. Then he turns back to the sad piece of fabric flapping in the wind.
Так, і що я можу далі зробити? Я зможу сюди вийти. Назад ще раз, правильно? Привіт. А, бля, я не прочитав, що написано. Там знову не дало тобі запостити? Зараз я відкрию ППшку. Ну так, а що таке? У мене не було вибору на твічі ще до цього. Там же ж треба афілієйтом стати. А я ще не став. А на Ютуб перейди, будь ласка. Там є посилання. І не одне. І кинь мені те, що ти кидав в приватні посилання, бо воно не дає посилання кидати в чаті. Я вимкну цю штуку. Про всяк випадок.
Can't you see I'm throwing rocks? Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got. You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years. How the fuck did you get in?
Блін, збрехати чи сказати правду? Я правду не шарю.
Shit, get the fuck out of here. You can't do that.
You can't do that, Kuno.
Each pigs can't displace. Can't do that teleport shit. How did you like it in there, pig old boy? Kuno's got a lot of cool shit there, right? Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
Так. Та-та-та-та-та.
Yeah, Kuno plays on snuff radio, fucks pigs, live, fucks their heads off. Kuno's a cop killer.
Так, ще раз.
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape. Yeah, to the both of you, watch your ass in Kuno's town, or Kuno's gonna fuck your head off. Oh, that?
What?
What is this shit? Fucking on yourself. This is weird level shit. Kuno doesn't go there.
Fuck your shit back to normal. What is this?
Бля, це прикольно.
Well played. No one saw that coming.
Реально, no one's. Так, play the powder, та-та-та.
That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam. Kuno rides the fucking lightning in there, pig.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You feel tired and old, but you could have that sparkle in your eyes.
Так.
It's a vitamin, pig. Don't you know anything?
You could use some.
Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a tube a day, rips mag like a motherfucker, and you could use a bottle.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
Та я не можу, я не можу, Анатоліч. У мене сила мало. Я не прокачаний, у мене 2 сили. Я типу намагався і нічого не вийшло.
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag. You're gonna...
It's a vitamin.
You could use some.
Yeah?
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno.
You're not getting this, pig. It completely
Fuck you,
Так, те
pig. Don't
саме.
do mag. You're gonna OD and you're gonna
Так,
fucking die.
що я ще можу не спитати?
Of course you fucking can. How do you think Kuno made all the docky boys his gimps? Just gotta fly, pig. Not everyone can fly like Kuno. You're old. You'll never make it. Moose piss has made you scared in the head.
Moose piss is probably alcohol.
Я здогадався, до речі.
That's all there is to it then. Don't be a pansy. Just jump.
Блін, мені радять джампнути, але ж там шанс маленький. Я спробую. Так. Бля.
Is it? You got pretty fucked. Kuno's surprised you've still got your head after all that. Don't sweat it, drunk pig. Kuno will keep your nasty secrets. Kuno's not snitching.
He's saying you climbed up there. He probably saw you do it. Yet, that conclusively explains how the coke got up there.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom.
Так, ну це я не можу поговорити, тому що ми тільки що поговорили. Це ми говорили. Блін.
Kuno doesn't fucking...
Ще треба зберігтись і потім ще раз
Fuck does
поговорити.
Kuno care?
Shitload pig. Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
If I were to...
The usual being. Have you seen...
Just a couple...
Yeah, you...
Looks like you're a fagari now.
You're
Get lost,
Хуйня.
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden
Oh.
choo-choo. What do you want with it? Dunno. Kiptas gardener used to work there.
Kipt is a pejorative term used to describe people of South Seminese or Erie-Uppergite descent. It used to be a common first name among the Erie-Uppergites of Ilmara. Not so much anymore.
Ні, ще не влазив, там же треба попросити. Я ще злажу. Так.
Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
Yeah, her. What was she doing in the greenhouse in March anyway? What kind of fish is sometimes used to fertilize the soil a few weeks before planting something? Maybe she was preparing the garden beds.
Ні, я хочу.
Yes, it seems suspicious. You don't like things being like that. Suspicious.
В контейнері я ще не був, я ще буду.
Look at that fucking shit. You're trying to get Kuno killed. Fuck does Kuno know? Kuno's not a fucking acrobat.
The lieutenant takes a quick note in his notebook.
It's a trap, Kuno. Don't climb it, Kuno.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno doesn't...
Так, найс. Ну, щоб злазити в цей контейнер, ми треба попросити ключа. Можна ще з цим малим поговорити, правильно?
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think. Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in. I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for life.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
Так.
I come from the woods, good Davidu. You don't want to go there with me. You don't want to see what I've seen.
Don't be traumatizing her. Get the fuck...
I'll die before I squeal, pig. What's this kid shit? Fucking mind games. I'd rather die than squeal.
Get the fuck out of her face. You got done.
I'll die before I squeal, pig. Murder was the case they gave me. I'll die before I squeal, pig. You don't want to fuck with me. I got my hands bloody. I'm not here, pig. You're not seeing this.
You can still see the top of her hat from behind the fence.
Так, тобто я не можу
I'll
ні
die before
про
I
що
squeal.
говорити з нею. Ну добре. Так, які в мене є задачі? Так я ж... почекайте. А, я не можу далі пройти поки що цей квест. Відкрити контейнер і запитати ту дівчину. Окей. Поїхали. Щоб відкрити контейнер, нам треба дозвіл. Ого. У нас тут.
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum, rendering the machine permanently inaccessible. The metal feels cold and wet under your palm. It looks unhygienic.
Probably some kids.
A thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. You spell out the word Onuk written on the other side, with N and C scribbled backwards. That's Kuno on the lens. Under the graffito, a sea of blues and greys appear. Behind the water lies a coast studded with concrete and reeds. On it, a church on stilts. Lanky, weather-worn wooden planks, an X-shaped cross topping its tower. You know this to be the star of Periconesus, or the Cairo, the central symbol of the Periconesian church, a star, a great moral height to be strived towards.
Так, мені треба виходить бек.
This coin-operated viewer is facing south. The instruction manual says to insert 25 centimes and pull the handle while looking inside. Then use the focus knob to zoom in if necessary. Why place a tourist attraction in the middle of such poverty?
Так, ну це доволі дешево, в принципі.
There was a revitalization project in 49. A design studio tried restoring Martinez to its pre-war glory. It didn't stick. They got as far as the street lamps and the statue on that intersection. Then something went sour. I suspect that something was Évrard Claire, the union leader. He muscled them out. It's how it usually goes around here.
The lieutenant adjusts his collar. It's frisky outside.
There was a they got as far as the street. We should have done something about the union 10 years ago. That ship has sailed, officer. There was a revital. They got as far as the street. That's odd. I could swear you were a police officer.
Okay.
Your money disappears into the coin slot. A clunk, the ring of metal. The curtains on the display open. You lean in to catch the view. It's blurry, different blues and greens. In the middle of the shimmer stands a drab grey shape, like a ghost.
Так.
The lenses shift. The ghost sharpens into an islet in the bay. In the ruins, a man-made structure is visible. A half-sunken sea fort. Its concrete almost reconquered by nature. It looks as if it was abandoned quite some time ago. Nothing but a rotten tooth remains of the anti-aircraft tower. A lonely birch tree grows out of it.
Really? I don't have the eyesight to make it out.
Так, я хочу зберегтись. Подивитись свій профіль. А як, типу, мені це анлочити? Треба, типу... Де тут взагалі показується, як тут експа працює? А чому мінус? Ну добре, приїхали. Так, я, блін, ще хочу, поки мене світло не вимкнули, водку побігати. Зараз тільки піду водички наберу. Так, треба гру замінити. Треба ще те вікно вимкнути. І моніторчик підправити.
But he knew that all along.
Так, у кого я не був?
That's an open secret.
Константіна я був, Града я був, Торбана я був.
He can't keep anything to
Добре,
himself.
підемо до цього, до Дарана.
That's the first I've heard of it.
Really, how interesting.
Бля, що за лаги? Ви що, знущаєтесь нахуй з мене? Ігрі 500 років.
One more. Listen, kid, we're talking.
Do you really believe that?
Ah, customer, what can I do for you?
I'm looking for a room.
Ah, you're in the right place then.
One of the paladins told me that I could spend the night here for free.
Yes, yes. Just go up the stairs. We still have 1 or 2 beds free.
Why do the paladins pay for everything?
I don't know what that's all about either. For one thing, I think they want to get all the poor suckers off the streets so they don't make any mischief. And for another, they want to get on the good side of the traveling traders. Now that the farmers are rebelling, we have to rely on the traders for provisions. Besides, I think they want to improve the morale in the city a bit. Lord Andre has even arranged for free beer to be given out at the Gala Square.
Who's staying here at the moment?
Almost all of them are traveling traders from the market.
Aha.
Don't even think about messing with their stuff. I don't want any trouble here.
I have a few.
He never would have thought of that himself.
Where can I buy?
The market is directly in front of the door. You should be able to find everything there. There are a few more shops and craftsmen on the other side of town. Most of them are near the other city gate. Also, there's a fishmonger in the harbor district. His shop is right at the harbor. He's easy to find.
Tell me about the town.
Corinus is one of the wealthiest cities within the kingdom, even if it doesn't look like it at the moment. But since the Orc War started, trade has almost come to a complete standstill. The king has requisitioned the entire merchant fleet for military service, which means that hardly any ships come into the harbor now. So, the supply of goods is very scarce now, and many citizens of the town are very worried. Nobody really knows what the future will bring. There's basically nothing we can do but wait and see what happens. It's not like we can change anything.
Так.
You don't say.
I've got suit your.
You looking for a job?
Sure. What's it about?
My errand boy hasn't come back. And I'm waiting for a delivery from the farmer Akil.
And how much is it worth to you?
I'll give you 50 gold pieces.
Fine, I'm in.
Okay. Just tell Akil that I sent you. He'll give you a package. Bring it to...
Where can I find...
Just go out here through the east gate and follow the path to the southeast. After a short while, you'll come to a stone stairway. Go up that, and from there, you'll already be able to see Akil.
Дякую. Так, ну ці просто торгаші. Там тільки один треба з них. Зараз будемо наєбувати до рода. Це моє золото.
What can I do for you? Do you want to direct a prayer to our Lord Enos? Or do...
That's what I've always
I need to talk to the paladins. Can you help me get to them?
Well, you need access to the upper end of town. However, this is allowed only to citizens and the city guard. And of course, to us, magicians of fire.
How can I become a fire magician?
You must join our order as a novice. When you have served for a time, perhaps you will be accepted into the ranks of the magician. However, the path to acceptance is long and full of work.
Go away. Don't tell me that. Don't tell this to anyone. These are bad times.
So, how much does a donation...
Well, that depends on what... Huh. You're a poor soul, ain't you? Keep the little...
And it's going to get even worse.
Where do you come?
I come from the monastery of the magician. We accept everyone there who is pure of heart and feels the desire to serve our Almighty.
I don't believe that.
Tell me...
Enos, our Almighty Lord, is the light and the fire. He chooses humans to be his tool, giving them we act in his name. We administer justice according to his will and preach his word.
I don't believe that.
Tell me more about the...
We instruct our students in all forms of magic. But the arts of the magicians of fire consist of more than these. We are also well versed in the art of alchemy and in the... We also make excellent wine.
What are you doing in...
I have discussions with the paladins and support the citizens with my advice and with help, particularly in these difficult times. It is our duty to be there for the people.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
I want to make...
You don't say.
But I didn't...
That doesn't matter, my son. You can also donate as much as...
Everybody knows by now.
I've come to get your...
That's good. That's good. Then you will probably...
Actually, I wanted your blessing so I can sign on as an apprentice in the
But my son, without a modest donation to the church, how else can I be certain of your good intent?
Yeah.
I am poor.
So, you are impoverished. No wonder in these times. Take this gold. It should help you. But you should look for work. Then you will see how quickly gold comes to you. And then you may give to the Church of Enos as she has given to you.
I want to make...
That's not what my husband thinks.
But I did...
That doesn't matter.
He had better
Сука.
That's not...
Так, як там по квестам?
Everybody knows what I've always said.
I want to make it...
He can't keep anything to himself.
I bless you in the name of Enos, for he is light and righteousness.
I won't tell her anything.
Так, я отримав. Точніше, донейшн. Ще несу. Так. Жора нам не потрібен, хоча... Мені дещо цікаве розкаже.
Enos be with you, stranger. If you're looking for a good selection for the traveler, but I'm warning you, if you're planning on helping yourself without paying, I'll call...
Just a moment. Do I look like...
Ah! You won't be the first one to make off with my things.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
Somebody stole from you.
I can't prove it. The fellow was damn clever. Introduced himself as Ringaroo. if that really is his right name. He's been hanging around the marketplace the last few, and every evening he gets plastered at the beer stand down the street. I bet the bastard is drinking my... I only looked away for a moment, and my purse was gone.
That's not what my husband thinks.
I could get your gold back.
Oh, and why would you do that?
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Everybody knows by now.
Go away.
Well, that depends.
You've got the wrong man. I'm from out of town like most of them are. If you want to get into the upper quarter, go talk to the...
I want part of the gold.
First, see if you can get my purse back. Then...
And he works all day, too.
Why didn't you call the city guard?
The guards only respond if a thief is caught in the act. And when I noticed my purse was missing, the bastard was already...
How much gold was in?
50 gold pieces. That's quite a lot in these crappy...
These are bad times.
I'll see what I can do.
Be careful. If you just knock the bastard down, the city guard will get involved. Lately, things have been getting really tough here. Since the paladins came to town, the guards have been cracking down on brawlers. So think of something.
I shall.
Так, я її реально щось придумаю.
Show me your...
Now that's typical, isn't it?
Так, амулет. Що у нього ще є?
You don't say.
How interesting. Honestly, I witnessed it myself by now.
Ну, 26 голди залишилось.
I won't
Пиздец.
really how interesting.
You can't keep anything.
I am Hacker. Every man should carry a weapon these days, especially...
Tell me more about the area.
It's gotten too dangerous out because of the bandits, for one thing. And also on account of wild beasts. Even the animals don't seem to get enough to eat in these crappy times. They're venturing closer to the city all the time.
And it's gonna get even worse.
Do you know anything about the...
Yes. Those guys are ruining my business. All you can buy in this entire town is a short sword at most. They've helped themselves to anything that's longer than a foot and a half. In return, I now get to live in the hotel free of charge.
That's an open secret.
Where do you get your weapons?
Harad, the smith, has been my supplier. Now all he does is make stuff for the... He works for those guys day and night like a madman. Without... All I can offer you now is my remaining...
What do you know about the disappearances of the citizens of...
I have seen many pass through the eastern... Some of those who came, I had never seen before in my life. And many of those who went out, but what happened the other day was there was this fellow who came here. I think his name is Joe. He bragged that he claimed that he knew how to get into one of the city towers where the militia keep their... I haven't seen him since, even though I used to bump into him around the same... I reported this to the militia. I thought that maybe he had been caught and thrown into the dungeon, but Lord Andre had no idea what I was talking about. He didn't even know the...
What do you know about the...
What do I know about them? They robbed me, and I'm not the only one. They've been up to their tricks for quite a... The militia tried to track them down. But...
That's an open secret.
Do you know who in the militia...
The fellow's name is Pablo. He and a few others went looking for the bandits. But they...
Do you know where I can find...
He patrols around the city. You'll find him either at the Temple Square or in the lower...
Really? How interesting.
Where did they hold you?
Near Akil's farm. Just go out of the city gate from here. After a while, you'll get to a few steps. The bastards came from there.
Gotta do the work.
That's not what my husband thinks.
I'll deal with it.
What? You want to take on the bandits?
How much is the matter worth?
That's a dangerous... Well, it's all right with me. I'll pay you 100 gold pieces if you defeat...
But that's terrible.
Harad told me about...
Oh?
He'll give me his approval to be accepted as an apprentice if I hunt down the...
Good old Harad. That must be his way of saying he's sorry that he can't produce any weapons from...
He can't keep anything to himself.
Sure.
That's what I've always said.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
О, мені цей пояс треба. Тільки в нас стільки бабок немає.
Everybody knows by now.
Добре, піду спочатку збігаю до Пабло і до Торбена. Ось це Пабло?
But the human and the beast waged war upon the land of Adonis, and the wrath
What do
of
you
the
know
gods
about the bandits who
was with
robbed
them.
Hakon the merchant?
Oh, that matter. As far as we know, they're responsible for
And
a
the
lot of the
human
attacks on
slew the
Those rats
beast
have crawled into
and
their
entered
holes and
into
don't dare come out
Beliar's
again.
realm.
Once we were able to track them down and follow them. But we broke off pursuit in the woods outside. There's too many beasts roaming around there. It's much too dangerous. But there's one more thing. A few of the stolen goods have shown up in...
This means that they know how they can smuggle the wares into town and sell them.
If you find out anything about the business, remember Lord Andre has posted a bounty for the fen.
And Enos, in his wisdom, did so.
Що в мене по левелу там? Поля, у мене вже 3-й левел. Ну, додаткова експа ніколи не заважає.
Hey. How about your...
Has Vatras given...
Yes.
And did you also get...
Yes, I did.
Then you shall have my blessing as well. No matter what path you decide to take pride in doing a good job, my boy.
New in the city, huh? I'm Brian. I'm Master Harriet's apprentice.
What's it like to be the smith's?
Why do you ask? You want to be my...
Maybe.
Why not? I'm almost done with my apprenticeship, and then I'm gonna leave. But not because of Harriet. He is a good master. I've learned a lot.
Why do you want to leave?
Because the people here are getting on my nerves above all the other masters. I still remember what a fuss it was getting accepted as an apprentice with Harriet. Really, every one of them jokers had something to say about it. I want to decide for myself who I can or can't take as an apprentice.
Who are the other masters?
Well, there's Thorben the carpenter, Bosper the bowmaker, Constantino the alchemist, and Matteo. He sells armor, but first of all, he's a merchant. All the masters have their houses here on the street, and Constantino's shop is in the underpass to the temple.
Tell me more about
He's not in a very good mood right now. A few days ago, the paladins came and ordered him to forge some swords for them. They've even forbidden him to sell swords to anyone else. Now he slaves day and night to finish the job as quickly as possible.
Can I buy weapons from...
Not really, I'm merely... The weapons that are made in this smithy are collected by the militia and taken to the towers. But if it has anything to do with forging...
What can I get?
I can sell you some steel billet.
Так, в нього 2 штуки. Ні, поки що не треба. Треба позбирати трав і знайти зброю, і тоді я зможу вступити де захочу.
And Beliar gave unto it a portion of his divine power,
Шкури ще треба
so that
забрати.
it might destroy the land. Where did you pick that up then?
That's not what my husband thinks.
I'm Zurus, Master. Do you need an essence of healing or a magic elixir? Then you...
But that's terrible.
Do you brew your... No, I either get them from the monastery or I buy them. If you're interested in brewing potions, then talk to him. He needs an... But he's too pig-headed to hire someone himself. He always passes me when he goes out on the east gate to...
Go away. Don't tell me that.
Where exactly? He always goes through the eastern city gate here and then disappears into the wilderness to the left. He once told me that just about everything grows there.
Has Constantino ever told you...
I once heard him say that the stuff grows near near Lobart's farm. That's a farm near the other gate. There's one of those stone... I think it's on a hill. It used to be a grave or something.
That's what I've always said.
Really, how interesting.
Who says things like that?
How's business?
When the Paladins came, I first thought that it was a good business but they let Herod make their weapons. And neither Hakon nor I make even. Moreover, the farmers no longer supply us with food, and all the prices have gone up. It's only a small consolation that the paladins are paying my hotel.
What's the problem with the...
They refuse to deliver their goods. Now that the ships no longer come in, the city depends entirely on the supplies provided by the farm. An owner, the largest farmer, has hired mercenaries to protect his farm from the city guards. Otherwise, they'd simply snatch the goods for them. But the mercenaries don't just guard Onar's farm. They come as far as the small farms outside of town to intimidate the... I saw them as I was passing Akil's farm. I wouldn't like to be in his shoes now.
Where will I find out?
If you go out of the east gate here and follow the road to the right, you'll come to a stair. It leads up to Akil's, but I wouldn't go there now. The mercenaries are certainly still there.
Шалом.
That's not what I heard.
Ой. Ти на який коментар реагуєш, Етель? На про підстрели малого чи про мусорку лазити? Та це в грі, бро, це в грі. Там малий був, який вийобувався. Він не сподобався Таляничу. Ось так от. Кляті мухи, піпець, з ними поки розберешся. А перестань кусатись, тварюка. А я хуярю, що не бачиш? Просто сильно. Я вийшов трави позбирати, а мені тут йобич розбивають. Тут ще бандити живуть, я не знаю, чи я зможу винести їх. Там, в принципі, їх і не треба чіпати поки що. CSGO. А що там про той Source 2 вже відомо? Чи що, нічого не відомо? Не слідкуєш? Блять, їбать вони розйобують. Коротше, я не виживу. Це єлі йде. Ну, блін, звідки ти знаєш, може він оптимізований буде нормально, хто його? Так, блять, перестаньте, тварюки, дивись, які вони жирні. Старулю. Добре, будемо хілитись. Може мені взяти якусь палку другу? 30 демеджа дає, я не знаю. О! Є на 25, вона довша. Це геніально. Не, ну я так чисто з ржаки. Я ж не серйозно, бро. Тобто я настільки наївний. Треба ще щось поїсти. Не хочеться бігати назад в місто. Бля, вони по двоє ходять, сучари. Блін, куди вона йде? Стояти! Де тут друга?
Nothing there.
Nothing. З людьми, блін, легше битись, ніж цією хуйньою. А що така риси є? Ці ще жорстче, здається. Давай. На пісечках. Full-time expo.
Nothing to be had there.
Так, що тут у нас є? Головне. Я старався, ти ж бачив. Старався не подохнути і всіх вбити. Збираємо грибочки. Блядь, в цих деревах так легко заплутатись, це капець. I don't understand. А, тут є печера з цими, з бандюками. Якщо їх легко винести, то я можу спробувати. І треба відхилитись буде. А, тут криса. Бля, вона загрилась на мене, я зараз дохну. Бля, я не здох. Наїбав виходить. Я збирався здохнути, чесно. Зброю орка ми дістали. Що у нас тут? Грибочки. Так, ну що, можна засейвитись і спробувати побити тих головорізів. Тільки треба сейв. Трохи поїсти. Треба одного загрити.
I'm gonna rip you to pieces.
Бля, я застряг в дереві, йоп твою мать. Я одного витягну. З ним будемо працювати. Бля, він мене кританув, йоп твою мать. На нахуй. Фух, ну це того вартувало. Аж підемо других бити.
Gonna rip you to pieces.
Ну, де ти там? Алло, придурку. Де він? Куди він побіг? Ідіота кусок. Ну давай, Вася. Та блять, як ти пробуваєш блок, тварь. На нахуй, з'їбав. Є у тебе ще друзі тут? Ні, немає. Ну, я збережусь на всякий. Та йоп твою мать, звідки ти взялась тут? тварюка така. Звідки вона там взялась, серйозно? І що, іначе я сюди зайшов? Крім криси нічого не було.
Nothing to be had there.
Бля, 10 золота. Very funny. Так, ну XP підняв, нормально так.
Nothing there.
Так, ну все, скоро мають вимикати світло. Треба вимикати комп'ютер. Бо до добра це не доведе. Коротше, я пішов. Окей. Ну диви. Як не знаю, чим ти там будеш займатися ввечері. Якщо в мене буде світло, ну. Якщо його не на 6 годин вимкнуть, а на 2 чи 4. Я думаю, аніме буде. Так що давай, Віталік. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. Давай там задрот кайсерський. Давай, бебе. І тобі, і тобі.